don't need a day 2 of having to fight my OBS today. OBS, I thought we were friends. We were never friends. I'm sorry, OBS. I should have assumed that we were buddies. When I know we are, in fact, not. I kind of want to work on this sketch that I started a bit. I have to do the same thing for this. I just should move the skull out of the way. I'm in my skull phase. I just want to draw skeletons. Not that brush. Here's the brush I want. This is a textured brush, so which brush is it? Ow, it's not that one. Could be this. No? Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. I think. It could be, theoretically, it could be this one. But I'll go with this one for now. It's mainly just figuring out how I want to do this, which I'm struggling with. Like, let's make this invisible. Let's just focus on the face for now. And I say let me focus on the face for now. There's no us involved, just a me. So, how do I want to do this, is the question. Like, I want... Now I have to rotate this again. And then brush. And then... I might have, like... holding mask. But you wouldn't see the pinky, we'd only see the thumb. Well... There's a point where we struggle, because I don't know what composition I want for this. I'll change the face a bit, though. I don't like this expression that much. Like, it's not bad, I just don't like it as much. I think I want teeth showing for face, My voice fucking cracked again. That's the wrong brush. Still not the right brush. There it is. And then we do the lips. We just put this here for lips. And I also need to drag the mouth around. It's somewhere where I don't want it. Can transform tool. Actually, no, I can go there. Actually. B for brush. B for brush. Eraser. I don't remember why I abandoned this sketch. It wasn't bad. I think I just ditched it because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. That might have been it. And knowing me, that is very likely of how I like to work. Be like, I'm confused, I don't know what to do. We're just going to walk away, and then I proceed to forget about it. You know, like the normal person I am. Who needs to change how they're sitting because I'm sitting on my ankle and it hurts. I say as I immediately change my sitting position into continuing to sit on my ankle. Still fucking hurts though. Do I learn? No, no. I gotta fix some of the things on the face. 'Cause they're not working. Like the nose I have to fix, because it just kind of looks off with the scar. And I want the face to look just a tad more deranged. So the eyes I have to change too. Sometimes you just want to make yourself look a tad bit batshit crazy. How do you look? How does this look? Mirror. Yeah, that works. That perfectly works. Just took spamming spamming mirror to make sure I liked it. And you know what? I do in fact like it. Just a wee tad bit. Oh. Nope, everything. Everything's getting moved. Not just one, but many. All of them, in fact. Can go back here. Yeah. Go back there. Why is it? Why is it still? Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. Let's work on some of the head details. Give some nice big fluffy ears. Cause I gotta give myself the big ears. Well, at least my female version has to get the bigger, fluffier ears. Male version gets nice size ears, but the fur inside is just cotton ball shaped. And not this wily fur. I don't know what to do with the rest of the body. So... I actually don't like this song this much. No, next song. Spotify, listen to me. Thank you. That shouldn't even be connected. Spotify wants to play jokes on me. That's not right. Spotify really just wants to play fun games. And I don't like those games. Oh, okay. I don't know why I had to sit there and look over at my model to see how I did the dreads. The hell is wrong with me today? This cord, I keep bumping into my pen keeps bumping into it. That goes there, turn back on. That goes here. Or this dread should work this way. Then... Here... Eeyore... What the fuck am I saying? Oh, that's why it looks off, because it's a tangent. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That is very... No, it's not, actually. It's just so much noise there that it feels like a tangent. Gotta This makes me want to replay Rise again. I put this music on knowing that that's how I was gonna feel. Wanting to play Rise again. But, you know. Then that goes there. Something's happening over on this corner of my eyeballs. Addiction to purple. But there's no issue with that. Let's move everything now towards the bottom of the layer. Because I have an idea of what I want the composition to be now. I have an idea. Which means I can do this. I can do this fun little hee hee ha ha. Ouch. Then merge with layer below. Make a new layer on top, because this right here is going to be what I want the background to be, and I'll do this in like a weird green and a bigger brush. I don't even know what I want the background foreground to be. Oh. Oh no. Shit, I didn't plan this far ahead. I do need to grab a reference photo though. My ear itches. Ah! Why ear itchy? Alright, we're good. Ear is not itchy no more. Ear issue solved. Next order of business, though. Nothing. There is no next order of business. I feel like multiply is set on this brush. But I know it's not. Hold up. What if I use this? No, it's the same. It just feels different. It just feels a bit different. It doesn't feel like butter. It doesn't feel soft. I hate it. Mom, come get me. This brush. This brush feels wrong. I'll go back to this brush actually. Makes more sense to put down this here with this brush, and then I can just clean up anything I need to along the way. That actually needs to be... No. Oops, shit. Who knew pressing and holding Control Z would just fucking rapid fire through the undos? Who knew? I did not know that. Thanks. You learn something new every day with a drawing application you use every day. Or damn near every day, I should say. Actually need to do it like this. It's been a good minute since I played Rise on a regular that I hear this and I'm like, where is this from? in like the game exactly. Ah, put me over there. Me here? Good. Me there. That's the end of the sentence. Me there. Me not over there, me there. And that's all you have to know. I have to put line art there, actually. But before I do that, let's finish putting in all the base colors for, like, where everything has to be. I don't know why I went against the original design with just giving me short hair. I should have just kept that. It's not too late to change it, but, you know, I like the long hair. It's pretty. And it also fits the masculine version of me a lot. Therefore, I won't keep it. It's motivation to grow out dreads IRL. Just a dedication, and I don't want that. I don't want that dedication. Not currently. There we go. Some of these songs I don't even remember. But knowing me, I've heard each one of these songs at least once. Since, based off all of the hours I've put into this damn game. Don't get me wrong, I love me some good Monster Hunter. It's one of the game franchises that I will always come back to, even if I take a long break from it. Monster Hunter just kind of hit different to me. But I don't like doing all the content, because it's a lot. I'm shocked that I've not even gotten a platinum in World with all the hours I've put into it. Good game. Love it. Love it to death. Don't have a platinum, and that's a lot of work for a platinum. Rise, I don't even want to bother getting a platinum for it. Ugh. Because I've already played and beaten it, like, a lot of the content on Switch. So just having to do it all again on PlayStation, that's some work. I might do that someday, just not anytime in the near future. That's when I won't do it. But one day I'll go over to do it. But there's a lot of games that I don't have a platinum in that I'm like, I should get the platinum in this game. Like, I think Final Fantasy 14. Because it has a platinum trophy, I just don't have it. It's not a hard platinum to get either. I just don't have it. That might be my new goal. I just have to motivate myself to play, to log on more than once a week for the Final Fantasy. But I get so stressed thinking about it. I still have to do I have to do the 16 event too. I should not think about it. I might play 16 on stream. I've already beaten it. But it's a really good game and I want to play it again. Nothing's stopping me from playing it again. Except for me. But I kind of want to play it again because it's fun. It's a really good game. I keep doing that. Can I stop doing this? Fucking up a line? It's just a simple little brushstroke. But I lack the line confidence. Yeah, that works. And then we're gonna dull this out a bit. Actually, no. We're going to have you not go to sleep. We're going to just use a different brush. It's not deranged until you put the whites into you put like the white color in the eyeballs. That's when it starts looking a bit more deranged. She doesn't look deranged enough though. When I say she, I mean me. Me does not look deranged enough. I could brighten up the blue in the eyes. That might do it. Yeah, that works. It works. This was gonna be a completely different tone of drawing before, and now I'm like, no, this will be this. Let's get this, grab a brown, darken it way the hell up. I want wood. I worded that weird. I'm just gonna start working on the foreground a bit. I'll work on the background at some point, just not yet. Actually, I kind of liked it. I like it like that a bit more. Just like that. Just, you know, do all this. Sometimes you don't have to do like crazy detail for like foreground and background. As long as what you want to be the main focus of the work is visible and it conveys what you want, then you're doing a good job. That's all that matters. Art does not have to be perfect. Perfect art isn't real. Every art has its imperfections, and that's okay. The imperfections are what we strive for sometimes. I can easily go over this though, later on. Actually, I think there's like a leaf texture brush that I can use. So, let's go to the textures. Texture, there we go. I mean, there's a leaf texture brush. Let's put it on a different layer though. Let us put it on a different layer. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yo. It's fine. I'm okay. Get like this color in there. Just do all that funny stuff. Bring in a brighter green as well. It's to add some noise to the drawing. Because, you know, you kind of want to have some noise, but not too much noise. Because too much noise is pretty distracting from your piece. And if it's too distracting, then I won't be focusing on the character in the center. I'm going to be focusing on everything you have around it. And that's never the goal. What I need to do now, though, is clean up. Well, first I need to add this. We'll put this in my favorites tab. I don't use it, but I won't use it that much, but when I do want to use it, I want to have it. Favorites. Let's get in to clean up the sketch. Fuck. I don't want this there. I would like this out of my line of sight. It will distract me during the drawing. That nose line does get to stay though. It's the scar. I don't want to put too much detail in the scar though. I'll add her lipstick later. Oh man, whose theme is this? Oh, it's not whose, it's what. Never mind. Also, yes, that is, yes, I am Moose. Moose is me. Oh, hi, how's it going? It's, this isn't Wildspire. Why did I almost call it Wildspire Waste? I don't remember what the desert area was called. I'm a fake Monster Hunter fan. You can crucify me now. Send me to the fucking volcano. Yeah, I'm also good today. I'm also pretty good. Just, you know, the normal EP tiredness. But that's nothing new. I'm always tired. Regardless of what day, what I'm doing, or how I'm doing. I just want to sleep all the time. I'm just working on a sketch today that I've had just for like a couple months now that I started and just did not finish. Like I started it, didn't know what I wanted to do with it, and then just abandoned it. And now today I'm gonna work on it. Make it look good. I found what I wanted to do with it, and I'm gonna do it. Until I hate it. Because I will hate this eventually. I don't trust my process. That works. That works. What I could do now is make a group. Quick clipping group. Multiply. I don't really want to fuck up the base colors too much, so what I do is just make a multiply layer. I don't know why this music scared me for a second. None of this music is intimidating. I've heard every single one of these songs hundreds of times throughout, like, me playing Rise. So I should never be intimidated by any of the songs. But here I am, hearing the song, and it's like, oh, I'm stressed. I'm in a hunt. I'm not ready. What monster is this? It's big and scary. And that's how I play Monster Hunter. Sorry, that's how I fight a new monster in Monster Hunter. It's big and scared. I don't know what's happening, but this monster looks cool. It's beating me up. It's killing me, but it's super cool. And that's how I felt when I first hunted a Rajang. Such a cool monkey. Yeah, exactly. The womps are, that's my state of being. I live by that. Ah. I should have added some color to the lips. But we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna add like dark circles under the eyes. Color. Makes them seem dead inside. Sometimes you just want to go for looks on a character. You know? That's what I'm doing. Oh, I was like, what did I do? That's what I did. We're fine. Then, right here. Am I just in one of those art zones? I should not have said that. I should not have even mentioned being in an art zone. I'm going to start struggling now. Damn, I should have kept my damn mouth shut. I know what I forgot to do. Lock transparency. Put that shit here. It's so fun. We get nice reds and blacks and grays. For me, that's just my main color scheme. Red, black, and gray. And I love that for me. It's not even a red, it's more like a maroon, magenta. It's a pretty dark, it's not red, but it is a warm color. I think it's more magenta technically. Like I look at this, I look at this warm color and I'm like, CMYK. It's the M. But it didn't feel right. It's got a certain certain je ne sais quoi, if you will. Add a new layer, screen layer. Screen layers for highlights. You don't ever have to do screen, but I just like to do screen for my highlight layer. And then I have to lock the alpha so that the color doesn't escape anywhere. It doesn't run off and go somewhere it shouldn't. It's going to try to do that, but I will not allow it. Oh, that reminds me. I do plan on either probably tonight after I finish streaming, or sometime tomorrow, which is technically still in the tonight spectrum. Technically. I'm gonna apply for that voice acting thing, since it's like, oh, it's an unpaid thing. And it's not like a big professional thing, so it's like, you know what? Nothing's stopping me from applying to these things, except for myself. My lack of self-courage is the only thing stopping me. And you know what? That's gonna change today. When I say today, I mean whenever I get the courage to you know, do it, 'cause I'm a little bitch. I'm a little baby. Let's unblock these layers now. I did that on one layer. I have to clean the layer. I have to clean the layer. It's fine. I just pretend like it's not like that. It's okay. Next thing I can do here. Nobody's gonna see this coming. Nobody's gonna see this move coming, right? Right? Wow. Look at that. What was the point of me drawing all that if I was only just gonna do that? There was no point. I just wanted to do this. I make my life harder. Let's take this color, and we're going to do screen for this layer. We're gonna make a new layer, and then we're going to do screen for this layer. And then we're going to make this layer a bit opaque. Actually, no. Let's do like a yellow for it. Let's make this one a bit more opaque. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm really trying. I'm experimenting. I said, go back. Oh, not that one. This one. You know, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need this extra. We don't need this extra fanciness today. What I need to do, though, to start, is cleaning up some of these ugly little sketch lines that are there that I left. like a dumbass, because I was supposed to put this on a different layer. I was even given some nice inspirational talk during it. I think I was. I might just be going crazy and thought I was giving inspirational talk, but you know, I was speaking some nonsense during it. I think. And I guess I probably thought I was on a different layer, or assumed I was on a different layer. And look where that got me. Let's use, it's not in my favorites. Let's use the fern brush. Sorry, the herb brush. Okay. And then you have grass. Grass. More leaves, but these ones get to be black. I said black. Black. There you go. Just a lot of foliage. Just a whole bunch of foliage. And then there's another brush that I wanted, but I can't think. Rock. I mean, rock. Theoretically, rock. Sorry, this is not a rock brush. I'm sorry, I lied to you. That is the snow pile brush. I can do vegetal? Vegetal's not fun. Vegetal's not rock. I want rock brush. Was there... This is the closest I can get to rock, which is just mountain. I don't want mountain, I want rock. That's a tree. I swear there was a rock brush. Am I... Random particles, that's reptile. Splat, noise, hair, big, and then we have screen tones. You know what? Here's what I'll do. We're gonna grab the airbrush. Because if I work on this too much, I will overwork this piece. No. We're gonna do color dodge. Bring out some of these highlights. And then we're gonna do another one, which is just the burn. We're gonna set these on fire. There we go. Take your shadows, and we're gonna darken them up. It's important to make sure you know, bring out your highlights and bring out your shadows. It's very important in life. Wow. Look at it. Look at it go. Yeah, I'll save it. I'll save it. I do have to hide this because I started this in a different month, so I've dyed my screen real quick. I'm gonna save this as a PNG though. No, save as, not open. And since I finished it in April, it gets to go into the April folder. Back to scene. PNG. It's just gonna keep the name of... Because that's how I felt during the entire time I'm working on this. No need for me to sit there and try to emulate every other artist when I can just be my own artist? With my own... Spotify, are you okay? Spotify, you good? Yes? No? Gonna assume you're okay, Spotify. If you're okay, Spotify, I'm not gonna call for help. But if you need help, Spotify, I'll help you. OBS, on the other hand, OBS just wants to fight me. I know why, but I cannot fix it now without ending stream. And I don't feel like ending stream right yet. Just to fix the thing. Let's see. Let's see. How do I... Yeah, those wumps are very... Yeah. Yeah. That is exactly how I feel currently. Just the wumps, those are just the embodiment of my soul not my soul. My emotional state currently. Ow. Now I'm at a stupefied crossroads. Like, I'm thinking. I have, like, a basic idea right now of what I want to draw. It's just... having my brain put all of those pieces together for what I want to draw. A fucked up circle doesn't help me, though. I want to get, like, a basic shape going. For, like... I don't... How do want do? No. No. Brush. Like... Okay. Big guy here. Big guy here. Normal size person here. I'm just now at this point I'm just doing a thumbnail. I'm doing like the composition for it. No. Wow. Look at all that hair. Look at that big ponytail. Bring in like the flow here. Rocks. But I can bring in the flow here for the tail of it. Of this man. Cause he big wolf form, big wolf in like, you know, contrast to struggling to in contrast to my literacy, apparently. I need to relook up Wolf Anatomy again for like the head shape, because I will constantly forget it. It's not like an animal I draw on a regular. So I will constantly forget how Wolf Anatomy is supposed to be. Or I still want her there. You can have him lower down. But then I can also still exaggerate his tail. Like a lot. Like his tail didn't have to be this long, but I can also just it's my character. If I want to inconsistently have the tail length, I can inconsistently have his tail length. It's not like my zombie. The discolored flesh is so inconsistently colored, but that skin tone, oh no, that's staying damn near consistent. It's been so long since I actually heard this theme. I remember I changed it. Because I ain't want to hear it no more. I like the Narwa and Ibushi theme more. And then... Huh... Sir, why did I have to complicate your design so much? First you got all this fucking... This essentially just a mane. Wow, look at him. Watch me sit here without realizing it. I look at this and I'm like, am I drawing cat anatomy? Am I doing feline anatomy for like this? I probably am. I think about it. I almost called him Raphael. His name is not Raphael. I don't even think I've ever decided on his name, but I have just constructed like 5 different... I've constructed a main story for him, and then they have their AU. Like several different AUs, because I can never decide which one to go with as like the canon thing. Do I want the canon thing to be the canon thing? Do I want the AU to be the canon thing? There's so much. He's ready to fucking pounce. He's ready to beat some ass. He's ready to kill him. I thought I said I didn't want to hear this. No. We will not have the Dongo song. I gotta fix my music real quick. think the playlist restarted. Spotify, please stop! Spotify, I'm at war with it. Am I winning? No. No. Oh, no, it didn't. It did not. We're still on disc 1. How? I'm just gonna change to this. There we go. I'm a sucker for Monster Hunter. But I don't know what to do with Crystal, though. I don't know what to do with you, ma'am. You get to be there. I have just given him cat things. Damn. I'm sorry, sir. You are a cat. You are not cat, but I've given him cat anatomy, his cat legs. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He's not even a cat. He's a werewolf. But this is what I've done to him. This is what I've done to my boy. My boy who I've not given a name. They still don't know what to do with Crystal, though. She gets to be there. I could keep her. Please go back. Go back. There. I could keep her here, but the question is, what exactly do I want to? She does. I do want to have her tails out, though. All of her tails, which is a lot that I'm going to have to draw. The, that's 9 whole tails. But I don't have to draw every one of them individually. I can just kind of insinuate she has a lot of tails. I'm gonna come back to this sketch. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make a new sketch of I don't know what. But you can never, work on too many sketches at a time. That's a lie. You can work on too many sketches at a time. How do I spin this into a... I can't spin it into a vice. I tried. I didn't, but... I'll pretend I tried. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Exactly. I want to say how. What do I want to do exactly? I could go back to drawing my dragons. I could just sit here and say skeleton, skull, horse. Horse skeleton. I used to be so good at drawing horse skeleton. And say skeleton. I used to be so good at drawing horse skull. And then I stopped drawing them after some year. So now I am not that good at drawing horse skull anymore. But I do know at least the basic shape of horse skull. I know how the incisors work. I I know how incisors work on the horse skull, and relatively where the molars are. Got there. There. Skull. Skull shape. This isn't like exactly accurate, but this is just how my brain remembers horse skulls. That eyeball is not right though. And then God, I love this song. It's what kept me playing Rise so long. What are we drawing? It's our boy Nom. Nom's such a good boy. He only knows how to communicate through sign language. He got the horse skull. That doesn't mean he don't eat meat. He eated the meat. Doesn't matter what animal. If it's meat, he eat. Oh. 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 I didn't come to a realization about anything based off my drawing. I just came to a realization of a horse skull with how the flesh and things stick on to the horse, because that's like, oops, that's a fucked up arrow. That's like the nose. This area here is the nose, and it's this long because they got long ass snout. I just came to that. My brain just put two and two together for that. I've drawn like a lot of horse skull too. Just the skull part. If you ask me to draw like the entire horse skeleton, I will cry. I don't know how. I don't know horse anatomy. It's the main reason I don't have centaur, any centaur OCs. I have a servitor / fawn OC, but I don't have any. I don't have any centaur. I know like horse anatomy isn't too far from like deer anatomy, but like it's not exactly the same. So my brain does not process it that well. I think one of the things I based off this character was just lion mane, because I wanted him to have like a nice fluffy mane. Get rid of this arm actually. It doesn't need to be there. This hand, I should specify, it doesn't need to be there. So I can get rid of it. Nom, you're so precious. You're such a good boy. You're so fluffy. Now we can not do that. Not lag on me, Krita. I'm using you. Okay, we're good. When I say we, I mean me. I'm good. I'm doing this. I'm arting. I'm being creative, I think. I'm cooking. I'm working it. Fur goes all the way back, and then get strong muscle. Strong muscle. His fur actually goes farther down his chest, to be fair. But sometimes you question, what am I as a creature? People say I am deadly and evil, but am I truly that? Was I really meant to kill? Sure, I may need meat and things for sustenance, but it's out of my control. I don't mean to hurt. I just wish to survive like the rest. He can't really speak that like in actual words, but that's just kind of what goes on through his little brain. Now, it's not that little, but you know, he can think. You gotta give him. I gotta get him all that fluff. Look at all this fluff this boy gets. He's so fluffy. No, you cannot go to sleep, laptop. I'm using you. Let's bring the reference that I had yesterday from Numb. That's February, but that's a safe month. February of this year. Numb. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. He's so cute. He's so precious. I love him. He's my son. I could draw. Oh, there's another one. I forgot. Their name's Neil. Also haven't drawn him in years. He's a nice character. Let's change the background color though, since I will have to work with a. What? Oh, that's the issue. No. Fill continuous region. Ugh. Active layer. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's probably why I had some issues yesterday. Or the other day. With the, whatchamacallits? The who's a what's it? Not those. Those are candy bars. Grab this color. The bone color. Now I'm just out here questioning his life. And that's okay. He can question his life. I love him. He's my son. Not as much as Neil or Sebastian, but nobody here has met either of them. They're my babies. And they're all monsters. They aren't demons, though. They're monsters. But we love them all the same. Always show love to the monster in your life, That's not evil. We only like the good monsters. We don't like the bad monsters. They're bad. Ones who only mean to hurt, actively hurt. They are well aware that they are hurting people, and they are continuously doing that. We don't like human monsters. We like monsters. Human monsters kinda suck. Let's get this color. Who does Nom here remind you of the Nowhere King? Yeah, I can see why. But this is Nom. He's my son. He's just a little guy. And when I say little, he's a big little guy. We love him. He's questioning his life here. He wants to be loved. He don't mean to hurt nobody. He just wants to survive, to live. But he's only seen as a beast, a monster, something that's meant to kill and hurt. But he can't control how or what he is. He's just living. Damn. God damn. No. I know now. I know for a fact those are gonna be the biggest things people are gonna compare Nom to. No. Fuck. I didn't even think about Ancient Magus Bride. God damn. Well, here's the difference though. He can't speak words. He doesn't have vocal cords at least. He communicates through sign language and, just clattering of the teeth of his skull. It's a little quirk. He learns Morse code. I'm gonna have the person that teaches him sign language teach him Morse code. Yo, I did it. Spotify playlist said I succeeded. I won. I'm a winner. I'm a wiener. I didn't think an OC that I made, like, before, like, most of those things came out would end up being compared to. Wow. Nom, you're so special. You're confused for other for other popular and famous characters that have skulls for faces. Look at you go, Nom. I should really rewatch Ancient Magus Bride. I don't think I can, cause it's been granted it's been a while since I've watched anime, and number two, for some reason that anime made me cry on the third episode, so it was doing something right. If you can get an anime to get me to cry within like the first few episodes, you're doing something good. You are doing some kind of good storytelling. If anything can get me to cry very early on, it's doing some magnificent storytelling. Where it can catch me off guard and make me cry. Especially towards a character I'm not too attached to. That shit hit different. The second we heard that librarian, I'm like, oh, that was really good. That hurt me right here in the heart. And it really did hurt me in the heart too. I wanted to have Fluffy. He's a fluffy little guy. Let's see. How do I want to do this? For now, once I scratch my ear, because my ear itch kind of itchy. I can block in the highlights and shadows. I'm meant to make a clipping group. But I'll block in the highlights and shadows. I'll start with the highlights first. So I can get a better sense of what I'm doing here. So we'll do this. We'll use this brush. Because I'm in a rendering mood. Currently my canvas is 2000 by 2000. Which, it's slightly bigger than what I used to draw. But it's not as big as I want it to be. Like, I want my canvas to be 3000 by 3000 on average, but that likes to lag a lot when I add more layers. Because down here, this tells you much memory. You can't see it that well. It's like right by my foot, or right by my tail, but the color here signifies how much memory and stuff it's using. How much is it using, actually? Don't do that. Yeah, it's like 425 megabytes for this canvas. It's not really gonna say that. Image size is that much. Sheesh. I don't want to use a bigger canvas though. Let's do multiply to signify, because we're moving to shadow time. It's time for the shadows. Look at you go, Nom. You're such a good boy. That goes here. And then we can have fun. We can have so much fun now with hair. 'Cause hair. I always like to make the roots dark for the hair. But that's just a stylistic thing that I like to do. And then it's for anywhere where there might be... You might see strands, I like to do. And then down towards the bottom, I also prefer to make it darker. For like the hair. Don't do that. Oh good, I'm not the only one who doesn't have Venmo. I'm one of the few people in this generation who does not have a fucking Venmo. Isn't that crazy? I should get a Venmo. Since a lot of people use it, it's just... I've not had a need to have it. Okay. I forgot to do highlights in the hair. Like, I don't hear anything bad about Venmo, it's just I don't have a need or purpose for it, so... I've never bothered to get it, so I don't really need it. PayPal, Cash App, those are the two biggest ones, because it's like, okay, like most of the time if I need a commission, I can take the payment through PayPal. And if anybody tries to scam me through PayPal, like those fun PayPal scams, where it's like, oh, it's not going through. Here, give me this kind of thing. And I'm like, you don't need that. I don't know why it's not going through, but you do not need this. You do not need my personal information for this. People have tried to scam me so many times, like, I don't think they realize it's not gonna work. Because I've seen the scam a lot, and I just know what to look out for. Not once have I been gotten by the scam. Not once. You think by now these scammers would learn that it won't work on me, but, you know, I guess they don't communicate. They're all so greedy and selfish to try to steal my shit. They don't realize that they cannot scam me. I'm too paranoid. Alright, let's make a layer on top. And let's start having fun. We're gonna have a blast today. We're gonna render monsters. We're just drawing monsters today. This is a monster day. You know, every once in a while you need a monster. What day of the week is it currently? Technically it's Tuesday, but I started the stream on Monday, so it's like a Monster Monday kind of thing. You know? You can never have too many monsters. There's no such thing as too many monsters, though, to be fair. And if you say that there is such a thing as too many monsters, you're crazy. Monsters are cool. Ah, shoot. Ah. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. You seen an elephant skull? Those are cool. Well, actually, no. What kind of monster are you going for? What kind of feel are you trying to go for a monster? Because for me, herbivore skulls are kind of deranged sometimes. To where you look at it, and it looks more demonic than anything. Like, if you're trying to go for, like, something that looks like it could fuck you up, but not like it would eat you right away, then you want to go for an herbivore skull. If you want something that looks like it will try to murder you on sight, go for a carnivore skull, preferably coyote, usually, because those do kind of look intimidating. Bear is also there, but bear skulls kind of look goofy. Elephant skulls are just built different, though, to be fair. In my opinion, elephant skulls are just built different. They're built like funny looking, goofy. Is there a thing there? I mean, I guess a bird skull could also work. I forgot bird skulls are a thing too. I had to think for a second what a bird skull looked like. Bird skulls could also be a spooky, scary thing for a monster. But I guess it also depends on what bird you're going for, or how big the bird is. That makes the skull look kind of scary. Boar? Oh, boar skulls are good too. I forgot about them for a second as well. There's so many skulls. Ooh, that's not right. That's incorrect. Very wrong. Very not right. Very left. No, 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 no. No, no, don't do that. Don't, no. Stop. Stop, cease. Cease this at once. Alright, we're good. We're good. I've stopped fighting with myself. I started a new game today. Just remembered. I started a new game. I do not remember what it's called. At all. All I know is, yeah, I'm shipwrecked. And I'm wandering alone on an island. I was wandering alone on the island as the main character, trying to see if I could find anybody. And, you know, I ran into this woman who was bathing in a river. And she got mad at me, but I didn't know she was there. She tried to attack me with a sword, understandably so. But we parried it, and she's been mad at us ever since. She's starting to be friends with us, but you know, we look like somebody she does not like, I guess, and that's all the information that she's given us. I feel bad. I didn't want to look at her while she was trying to bathe. I'm wandering on a deserted island. I'm sorry. I apologized, but she's still mad. I mean, I am just going ham on this arm, though. Wow, look at that arm. It's so big. I'm gonna work on the face. I'm gonna work on his face. Nom, you're beautiful. Nom, you're a beautiful young man. Look at you. Look at you, Nom. You're such a good boy. I baby talk this character like it's a pet. Then it should be some here, at here, at that. At this point, I'm kind of chunking this up like oil paint. I don't know how to use I don't know how to use oil paint, but I've seen enough stuff with oil paint to kind of get an idea of how it works. I just don't have the patience to learn oil paint, and also paint is expensive. Sometimes oil paint's, I think, the expensive one, or the more expensive one. Like, I don't mind learning a paint, but it's just like, if it's pricey, I do mind. That's why I like to stick with watercolor, because it's cheaper, and I like it. Ooh, arena music. I love this. It reminds me of how I've sat there and tried and killed Rajang over 100, I think over 100 times. I think I've done Rajang hunts over 100 times in Rise, but I might be misremembering. I know it's not in World, though, because Rajang is actually kind of scary in World. And I am kind of a little bitch when it comes to Rajang hunts. But that's because Sword and Shield didn't have a counter in World, so that's my reasoning. I know I could easily just learn the longsword to learn how to counter Rajang, but longsword feels kind of clunky, and all the longsword, now that I said that, all the longsword mains are gonna have, with their telekinetic hearing, are gonna come after me and crucify me to like the huntsman god, to like huntsman, until I learn how to use longsword. But you know, I'm not built for the longsword. I'm built for sword and shield, charge blade, insect glaive, and again, because I said charge blade on that list, the longsword mains are going to come to crucify me now, because everybody knows that charge blade is the most complicated weapon in Monster Hunter. And the fact that I know how to use the charge blade before I even bother to learn longsword is blasphemous, and I should just go die. I won't though, because charge blade's fun, and I played it since the game it came out. I played it since 4th gen, thank you. And it took me a good while, even in 4th gen, to figure out how to use charge blade. Therefore, eat it and weep long sword mains. I just like charge blade. I just like charge blade more. Watch me just have a realistic-esque skull. Like the skull's gonna be more realistic than everything else on this skull. That's fine and everything. It's just it's gonna throw me off after some time. Maybe I'll just do an art series at some point in the future where it's just skull. I'm just doing skull monsters. So far I have 2 in the series. Is this Rajong's theme? No, it's Zinogre. Never mind. This is Zinogre's theme. It's the Thunder Puppies. I should know this. He's one of my favorite monsters. But it is kind of different in Rise, his theme. Would you be surprised right now if I'm teaching myself, if I said I was currently just teaching myself how to paint like this for the canvas? Would you believe me if I said that? That I don't know what I'm doing right now with painting like this? Because I don't know what I'm doing right now painting like this. I'm just kind of fiddling around and seeing what works. And if it works, it gets to stay. My ear itches again. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's looking decent so far, so I'm liking it. So it's allowed to stay. Until I, like, absolutely hate it. But that hasn't happened yet. Nope, we do this. This area looks off to me. But I think it's because there's this one color. Yes. I am Moose. Discord. Let me do this real quick. Okay, I can look now. I can look. I'm allowed to look legally. Legally. Oh, it's a DM. Alright. Alright, it's looking good so far. At least. It is looking good so far. What I see. I'm guessing you're having exposed rib cages for it as well. That's what I'm inferring from the sketch. That you're gonna have, that this monster is gonna have exposed rib cages. Which, if that's the case, I do like things like that, because those are cool. Exposed rib cage, decaying flesh, all sorts of that. Bones exposed, all the good shit in life. How do you look from afar, Nom? You're looking kind of precious. I love how it's because I cover up so much of the skull with fur for this guy. At some point it's going to be hard to tell it's a horse skull unless you know how skulls work. Which, you know what, that's fun. I love that for me. I love that I do that. Oh, this is Tigrex's! It's Tiggy's! Guys, it's Tiggy time! If I'm wrong, I'm a terrible... Okay, it is. I'm like, if I'm wrong, I will fucking cry. I'm a fake fan. No, it's Tigrex's theme, we're good. I'm good. I know some themes. His doesn't really change too much over the generations. It changes a bit, just not as much. God, I want to one day just be able to consistently work in high-res images. I also want to one day stop procrastinating and actually finish working on my video stuff, but I'm still lazy when it comes to that. Just let's use this color again. What color is it picking up? Oh, no, it's picking up the right color. It just feels wrong. That's why. People are gonna, I feel like at some point people are gonna come in here, see me doing shit like this, and assume this is the art I do. I can do art like this, I just don't do it, I don't do this art like this for myself. And then other people only think I just do character art, and I don't. I do also do this kind of art. Every once in a while I do this kind of art for me, but I don't do it that often. And I should do it more often, because it's really fun. It's really relaxing. To just, you know, do stuff like this. So let's do this. Let's take this color here and put it here. This can be this color. And then you dip down to this color here. Around here you get this color. And then same goes for like around here. So now here you want to get here. I'm thinking out loud. Don't worry, this is how my brain works. This is me teaching myself. I'm learning. I'm getting educated. Smart. Who needs a art degree? Who needs a BFA when I can just stare at skulls all day? They also kind of do that sometimes, depending on the school. Let's see, zoom out again. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Nothing bad. I'm liking how this looks so far, actually. If I get rid of this, this is what it is. So I'm adding so much. Wow. It's days like this, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have dropped out of art school. Imagine if I stayed in there. Imagine what I could have made. Imagine all the crazy stuff I could have come up with. Granted, I wouldn't be streaming now. Sadly. Because I enjoy streaming, it's fun. Even if no one shows up, I'd be having a blast. I enjoy my time. Just sitting here, drawing, speaking about nothing sometimes. Do not. And arguing back and forth with my canvas. I didn't mean to make a semi-realistic skull, but it happened. Sometimes, you just make semi-realistic things when you're learning. I don't do realism in art, because I struggle to do that consistently. But I do know the rules for doing realistic art sometimes. But the fact that I'm, you know, kind of doing semi-realistic kind of scares me. That it slightly frightens me with what I can do. Because if I can do this, what can't I do? Whose is this, actually? This... not Magnum... I don't know who's roaming Red Roar. I want to say Magnamalo, but it doesn't seem like it should be Magnamalo for this theme. I hear this and my brain goes Geismagorm, but I know it's not Geismagorm. I think it's too early on in the game. It doesn't feel like it should be in Sunbreak, but it might just be in Sunbreak, and I'm probably just misremembering. Because I at some point stopped listening to the music while I play a game. No, you cannot go to sleep on me, laptop. I'm using you. You cannot rest. You know how that one song goes. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That should go there. I want a little shadow here. Some here. And here. Lettuce. Lettuce. That's all, just lettuce. I just got so fucking laser focused for a second. Then I looked up and saw my laptop wallpaper. And I stopped taking myself seriously again. I drew a big man happily, lovingly looking at a seashell. I really also need to finish working on story stuff. Maybe I'll do that one day for stream. Or I'm just gonna sit here and be like, working on story. Come join, give me advice, or laugh at me, who fucking knows, for making weird stories, but I'm having fun. I like making weird stories sometimes. You know? Sometimes you just have to make weird stories. Because they're stories you like. It doesn't matter what other people think of your stories, as long as you like your story, that's all that matters. Now, if you want other people to like your story, that's a different thing. But if you just like making stories, as long as you like the stories you write, that's okay. That's all you need. You only need you to like your stories. No one else matters. Let me put this in here. And then let me also put this in here, and then just do this. I take it back. We're not doing that. I thought about... We got this here. Fur. He's a big furry guy. He is not a furry. He's just a furry guy. You know? Is this Mizutsune's theme? No, I take it back. That is not Mizutsune's theme. That is Ibushi's. That is Ibushi's. I'm a fake fan. His theme did not change. Figure, try like a grayish yellow. Like, you want desaturated, essentially. Eggshell, but maybe a bit more yellow. But, like, just a gray yellow. You don't want the color to seem like it has life to it. Do I not have... Oh, I don't. I need to make a screen layer. So I can just color pick off of it. Erase. Okay, we're good. Ow. I forgot. I work the best when I work to certain musics. Monster Hunter music is one of those musics. I also fall asleep nicely to like one monster theme in Monster Hunter. Specifically one monster though. No other monster I fall asleep to that well. It's Sidaeus' theme and I like it. It just sounds really tribal and nice. And I do like tribal sounding music. Okay. You know, maybe one day in my life, I'm gonna sit there and like get a singing coach. Just cause I can. Just cause I want to. One day. I just want a singing coach. I want to be able to sing good. I'd say I sing decently. Sometimes. Put the highlight here. I said highlight there. Sir. Nom. You're supposed to cooperate. Alright, we're good. I forgot how easy hair actually is at the end of the day. Like, you don't ever have to draw individual strands for hair. You just need to get the big shape of the hair going. And then in order to do individual strands, you finish the big shapes and like highlight shadows sections. Like hair should be, when you paint and color hair, you should essentially do that all. It should essentially just come across as sections of hair. Like just big groups of it. But never like individual strands, because then if you have like individual strands for hair, it just makes the hair look stringy and weird and gross. So you always want to avoid that. but you just want to keep it in sections so that when you want to show that the hair does have strands and is not just one big blocky shape, you just put a couple strands around to show that. But, like, you never do that from the get-go, usually. Oops. What is my cat doing? Bubba, what are you doing over there? Bubba? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, you can keep doing that then. You just wanna vibe on top of the dryer. Okay, that's cool. Go ahead. Son just wants to be on top of the dryer. It's okay. I know why he wants to be over there, because he's looking for King. But he's not gonna find King, and I feel bad for him because of that. Let's see. How else do I want to do this? I could. Okay, you know, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back to the arms, because I stopped working on the arms to work on like the skull part of his face. So we can go back to the arms now. Damn, who knew I had this in me to paint like this? You know what? I'm gonna say it was because of Monster Hunter. That's why. Thanks, Capcom. One day I'll play Dragon's Dogma 2. One day. But I'll replay Dragon's Dogma 1 before. I'll probably wait till the price goes down for Dragon's Dogma 2, though. That's what I'll do. I usually, for most games, that's what I like to do, is just wait till the price goes down before I get it. Laptop, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna have, like, the skull is gonna be the best part of this painting, and then everything else is just gonna be lackluster. That's just how it's gonna go. I also want to save this, because I've been working on this for a while, and I haven't saved this. My boy. My lil guy. Ooh, my back! I've been shrimped. I've been shrimp mode this whole time. And I accidentally grabbed something in OBS. Luckily it was locked, so I couldn't break anything. And this needs to be charged, otherwise it's gonna die. Alright. Unshrimp myself. I've been in shrimp posture for 2 hours now. If you stay hunched over, always stretch every once in a while. So that you don't develop too much lasting back problems. I'm a gamer, though. I will have back problems eventually. Spotify, don't do that. Spotify. Spotify. Thank you. I don't know why there's so much noise on this brush. How does it look? How does this look? I can get rid of some of these excess noise things for the lines, because they're not needed anymore. Yeah, he look fluffy. He do look fluffy. He looks soft. He looks soft. What I'll do now, though, is delete this. Is now I'm going to grab this brush and I'm gonna take I'm gonna take this highlight color here, and we're gonna shrink this all the way down. And we're just gonna, oops. We're just gonna like go through this and put like strands where I think strands should go. But it's good to start with these strands from like the cracks. And then I'll do the same thing for the shadow color as well. But the shadow color can like leave off more. The goal though is not to overdo it, because again, I don't want to add too much noise to this. Because if you add too much noise and it's like, oh, this is so distracting. What is up with all those like ugly ass strands? I think this is a good. I think I finished this. I think I have in fact finished this. So, what I can do here is just save this as a PNG. It's the dichotomy of Nam. You have this little gremlin face and this. He's pondering life, and we love him for that. Nam, you are such a good boy. You deserve joy. What the fuck was this? Oh. We can come back to that later. Let's just make a new canvas. 2000 by 2000. Goodbye, Nam. Have a good rest. I'll post you later to both Twitter and ArtStation, because those are just now the two platforms I'm going to actively post to, my art at least. I just had a coughing fit, but that's okay. I don't think I'm getting sick, and if I am, I'm gonna be very upset. Let's see if I can remember how to do decayed skin, or just at least the drooping skin aspect of it. So now I'm just gonna draw things that I have not drawn in a while. canine molars go like that, essentially. Let me have that. Get rid of this. Okay. Then we have this. Okay. Actually, I don't want the dead looking eyes. The looking up ones are dead eyes. I want dead eyes, but I want them to be looking directly at you and into your soul. We're just going to give them... more grayed out eyes. Like blind eyes. Is what I'm gonna go for. 'Cause that seems like it'll work best for this creature. Especially since I'm like, you're gonna get the Kang skin, your skin gonna fall off. Make the skin saggy. Saggy skin. Stretch this down. ArtStation's gonna have a fucking time and a half. And I sit there and look and it's like, you do character? And I'm like, yes. But look what else I can do. Scary monsters. Scary, creepy looking monsters. And this, yes, this also kind of insinuates that this thing's jaw is broken because the top part of the jaw is kind of lopsided against, like, the top half. Rajong's theme started playing, and it scared me for a minute while I'm trying to explain how this motherfucker got a broken jaw in flabby flesh. How does my pinky hurt? I know why my pinky hurts, but I don't know why it hurts the way it does. I need this pinky to draw. I don't, but... what if I did, like, another long neck like this? Right? Nobody expects me to do a long neck twice. You don't expect the long neck 2 times in a row. You know, if anybody wants to, like... anybody needs me to come up with monster designs, hit me up. I can come up with some fucking batshit monster designs. Look at this. It's already got droopy skin. The only thing you'd have to tell me is, does it walk, is it bipedal or quadrupedal? That's all I need to know. I fucking love this thing's theme. It's not as good as World's version, but it still slaps. Still hit different. Her name is Ruby? Whose name is Ruby? I'm confused. Whose name is Ruby? Is my name Ruby? Is this creature's name Ruby? If this creature's name is Ruby, I need some advice. Should this be quadruped or bipedal? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I haven't. I'm glad this isn't Neil, because you're not allowed to name Neil. I haven't drawn him, but you can name him. He's got axolotl parts to him. Never mind. I've decided this is quadruped. I've decided on quadruped. Oops, I do need to move them up. They need to be moved up the canvas. Listen, people are gonna constantly question my range of artistic stuff, and I will tell them I enjoy drawing characters a lot, but nowadays I think I'm specializing so much more in like creature and animal design that it absolutely scares me. Am I allowed to draw a monster? If the answer is yes, then oh fucking boy, I'm going to have a joy and a half. Give me free reign to create a monster, and I am creating a monster. This is one of them. Fucking bones. No, laptop, you cannot go to sleep. I'm using you. No, that's not the button I wanted. Let's actually do a serpent type thing. Serpent, 2 legs. Well, technically it had 2 legs, but the other leg is gone now. That other leg is kind of decayed away. But I want it for the flow of the piece. Where you can see the start point is on the head, and I'm gonna make a new layer for this. I'm actually make a new layer. I'm gonna do this in red. I'm gonna do some like a red. This is the start piece, and oops, and the flow is like an S shape. I only am able to do these kinds of compositions this well on monsters. So maybe I should start applying for monster creation type things. Maybe I'm just gonna rebrand myself to do like monster things, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna do people. I'm still gonna do characters and other things. It's just when it comes to monsters, as much as I hate to admit it, that is my specialty. Let's go for like a green for them. I'm gonna go for green, see how that looks. Oh yeah, this shade's good. That's the wrong one. This is a good shade of green. No, I said off eraser. Eraser, no. Eraser, bad. Bad eraser. Go to your room. Okay. The fact that I managed to break this thing's jaw the way I did also adds to it. It kind of adds to the distortion, like the fucked up nature and decaying form of this creature. So I kind of like that. It was completely unintentional because I was trying to figure out how best to shape the head if I want like part of it to be kind of fleshing off. And I managed to do it, so we're kind of working. We're kind of cooking here. We are cooking in this kitchen. My stutter's coming back. That's cool. That's mighty fine. I like having a stutter. I don't. That's a lie. I hate stuttering. It's the only reason I speak the way I do. To keep me from stuttering so much. It's the reason I also don't think when I speak. I just kind of speak as the thoughts come into my brain. It's just to keep me from stuttering as much as I normally do. But every once in a while I'll slip up and like I'll start stuttering like crazy. And if I don't catch it in time, it's just gonna stay there for the rest of the night. And that's what I don't want. Because then people have a hard time understanding me, more so than normal. I should also go to like a speech person to learn how to talk better. Talk good. Speak eloquently, if you will. Learn how to use my words to their advantage. Clean up the sketch. It's moments like this right here is where I wish I had a display tablet instead of just like the other tablet. Like there's nothing wrong with this tablet that I use. It's just like display tablets have their advantage. No, you cannot go to sleep, laptop. I told you like 20 times. I know I could easily change that in like the settings, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. My brain wants to say this is Malzeno, but it doesn't seem like Malzeno's theme. Is this Malzeno's theme? I know it's not. No, it's not. It very much isn't. It's Basil's. This is Basil's theme. Now that laptop's being a little bitch. I'm sorry, laptop. I don't mean to insult you the way I am, but like you are being a little bitch right now. And I wish you weren't. A second, while technology decides to fight me, I'm throwing hands with it. Alright, it's good. I win. Technology can't win against me. I have goddamn unbreakable patience for it. That's why I don't actually have that much patience for technology. I just don't want technology to break on me. So I will just keep doing things until I fix it. And if I can't fix it, then the technology that's broken just becomes a fancy paperweight. Alright. Oops, I forgot I have to color in the claws. Because I'm just going to go over all of this on like a layer, on like a render layer. because I want to re-practice rendering things. So that I can, like, open up, so I can, like, officially open up, like, my render commissions. Like, my rendered artwork commissions. Because a lot of people, like, people who commission me like those the most when I render things. I just, you know, I have to, essentially one of these days, I have to actually go around and actually officially make my commission sheet. Or I could just say, on my Ko-fi, you have all of the things that you can commission me for, and the prices are there. Every single option. But then that makes it difficult for those cases when there's more than one subject matter in the frame, in like the image. Or if it has like a complex background. So what I'll do is just make a commission sheet. And if I just do it on my Ko-fi, the way I'm thinking to do it, I would just have to do it based off of like an estimate of what I think people would do. Alright, time to clean the sketch. If you don't want to do line art, and you really like your sketch, some advice is don't do line art, just clean the sketch up until it's clean enough to work with. Then you just don't have to think about line art, because the sketch is your line art. And it adds a bit of personality to the piece if you just kind of have a messier line art. Unless you're trying to go for like that smooth, like clean line art look, but you know, that's up to the artist what they want. I like to have messier looking stuff a lot of the time, even when I render. It mainly just adds personality, my personality to it. And sometimes I just want my art to look itchy, scratchy, crunchy even. Sometimes I just want to sit there and look at my art and go, that looks like it would crunch if I bit it or stepped on it. And I just like how fast, how like much less, how much time it takes off for just like not doing line art. This is in the front, so we can put this here. I'm sorry to anybody who may be uncomfortable with the visuals I have of this little guy, or as Duck has named them, how Ruby looks. But I like Ruby. Ruby's design looks cool in my eyeballs, so Ruby gets to stay. Ruby gets to be added to my monster collection. We are currently, though, in the process of cleaning up the sketch for Ruby. They are going to look very beautiful by the end of this. I can just get rid of that part right there. And get rid of this. I said get rid of this and not hit the undo button on my tablet. And then this can go away. Clean up the mouth. A lot to clean up the mouth, because the mouth is kind of messy. Damn, Ruby, do you brush your teeth? Probably not, actually. She probably doesn't brush her teeth. Now that I think about it. My nose is running. I don't know what's going on here. But it kind of adds to it. Now that I look at that, that kind of does add to this. Where I can just, like, kind of do something like this. Here. This line art isn't even red. And then I can just kind of bring out like a couple ribs. I'll bring out like 3 visible ribs. Then kind of do something like that. Just to bring it back around. And then we got that going there. So we get rid of this. And then we bring this like this. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am me. Yes, that is my name. With extra O. Discord? Okay, Discord. Oh! Ribs and spine on the outside. Okay. Okay. Ouch. This does look good though. I am liking what I'm seeing with this. Give to me your process here. Give me wrong thing. Give to me how you doing. What's your inspiration? What's your how-do, if you will. Alright. I like a working process. Alright. That's some real inspirational stuff right there. Ooh! I just moved something and it scared me. My foot moved the thing where my one of my laptops was. I scared myself. I scared myself being extra. I'm not allowed to be extra anymore. It can't be extra, apparently. Me being extra, causes bad things to happen. Apparently. I actually need to grab this again. We'll do it like that. If you ever question what's going through my brain as I work on this, there's nothing going through my brain as I'm working on this. I am putting line downs. I'm putting down lines on this, and they just are working as a concept. You can if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to give me your design process or inspiration if you don't want. But if you do, I'd be glad to hear it. I like hearing people's inspiration and design process. What goes through their head when they're designing a character and or monster? What are you thinking? Why did you make the decisions you made? Because they're always good things to think about when you're doing character designs and concepts. Why? Is a question that goes through my head so much. Why does this look good? Why do I like this element? Why am I drawing a decaying monster? Many questions, but they all work in favor to help you make more things. And sometimes they help you make better things in the future. Why am I still giving out advice? That's a good question. Nobody asked that, but my brain asked that, so I will ask that myself. Let us make a group here. A clipping group, and we're gonna do a multiply layer. Instead of doing the normal color for the thing, we will do a blue. That's not blue. We will do like this color. Nope, I want blue. Yeah. We'll do a blue for the thing. For like shadows. Oops. And it should work decently. Like this. And then you have this missing arm. The arm just gone. Bye, arm. Miss you. Wish you were here. Then we have this here. Oops. We have this little part here. Man, who knew I would start the day off? I think drawing lady, as in drawing my the female version of my persona, to this. Who knew this is where the night was gonna progress? It's not even 2 a.m. So insanity hasn't fully hit yet. Which says a lot. Ooh. Alright, alright. Tech theme. Oh, you're going for that part. Okay, got it. And we're to K+. Drawing skills don't matter here. As long as you can convey what you're trying to go for, it's perfectly fine. Whether or not your drawing skills are beginner or professional. Got it. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh was in there too. And I'm hearing is your child Barney inspiration is what I'm seeing here, or is there another son that I'm not knowing about? I know this is Lava Caverns. No? No, it's Teostra. Okay. Well, yeah, I know Sun's small. But how my brain read words was Barney was part of your inspiration. Your son. You're tiny. You're okay. You know what? Understandable. You're always thinking about your son. Have you found your son though? Reese couldn't find him yesterday. She sniffed around, but she couldn't really find him. So I was wondering if you found your son yesterday. I hope you did find your son. He's so tiny. He's so eeny teeny tiny. I don't want him to get hurt. He won't get hurt. I'm more concerned that he might accidentally kill something with his tongue. Because that tongue is venomous, technically, not poisonous. It's venomous. So just like if anything touches it, your son could accidentally kill something if the tongue just touches it. The saliva is acidic, and it's also very, very toxic. You do not want it touching you. So I hope you find your son also for safety purposes. And not his safety, I just mean the safety of everybody around him. Man, Teostra's theme is so spicy. It just sounds hot. But not like the sexy hot, just the I'm please somebody turn on the AC or get me a glass of water. It's too fucking hot in here. Kinda hot. Granted, I've always loved Teostra just because of his theme. Was just spice. Extra spicy. Let's use a yellow for the highlight. Hello, hello. Welcome to me drawing monsters today. You missed me painting Nom. Now I'm drawing a different monster that I've conjured out of the fucking depths of my brain. Some nights you just have to make monstrosities. That's it. Sometimes you just have to make monstrosities. Maybe if I ever join an art studio, it's not gonna be for, like, normal character design. It's going to be for monster design. And you know what? I'm all for that. I'm gonna sit there and just do 2D drawings that are gonna end up being 3D monstrosities, and I live for that. Look at them. They're terrifying. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we call being productive. Not like me, who's very unproductive half the time. This is the most you'll ever see me be productive. And I need to, like, work better on that. But I don't wanna. I'm being lazy. Oops. I need to work on a couple of my profile pics again. But, again, I don't want to. Okay. Here's a fun fact. If you do things like this, where you have a base color and then you do the shadows and the highlights, but you want to change colors, you do an overlay layer. And you start fiddling around with colors until you find something that you like. What I need to do, though, is make this into a gray, actually. I need to make this layer into a gray layer. They've lost their color. I'm sorry, my child. You've been colorless. Let's see. Let's do the airbrush to do it. To do this. And see how it looks. No. Let's do a red. Or a pink. See how that looks. Okay. Okay. That does work. It works. This is working. We are cooking in this kitchen, in this household. Let's bring some blue. I like this one better, actually. This works. This right here. Me just slowly bringing in color. Actually, let's go test out this here. No. No. I know what's gonna happen if I keep that color there. I know what's gonna happen if I keep that color there. I gotta get rid of it. it doesn't work that well. Okay, let's go darker. Let's go extra darker. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. What I can do now is bring in other colors to do other parts of the beast. This is a good way to do certain colors like this. Yellowish, more yellow for the no, yellow. I want the teeth to look kind of grungy. This motherfucker be using his teeth to eat. What does it eat? I don't know. But all we know is it ate. What song is this? This is actually a really pretty song. I think this is a song from the credits. Yeah, it's from the credits. Somebody just sent something in. What the fuck does this mean? What? Somebody in like my FC's Discord, all I see is Dan Almond, and I have many fucking questions. I'm not gonna ask them, but rocks, say less. You missed earlier when I wanted a rock brush as well, and I couldn't find a rock brush. I just wanted rocks. Damn. I gotta start doing concepts and stuff this way forever. Guys, I'm cooking as an artist. I'm leveling up my art. Today's the day I'm getting better at art. Look at me. Monster Hunter playlist in the background. Filter layers in the foreground. Ribs. Not the edible variety, but the ones that are used to cover internals. Then we got this. We gotta gray out the eyeballs. Nope, we gotta gray out the eyeballs. And then I need to color the tongue. I gotta color the tongue. Too bright. Too bright. I need to desaturate it a bit. Yes, that is... Oh, Discord? Let me find a color real quick. I gotta find a color. Shoot, I gotta find a color. Artsy part of the forest? Fuck. Shit. We're in the woods. We're in the fucking woods. We're cooking. Alright, we're good. I'm done being extra and freaking out. Alright. Watch me just do fan art of your stuff, too. Watch me just start doing fan art of your stuff. You wouldn't be mad, though, if I did fan art of your stuff, right? You wouldn't be mad, right? Feel free to shove stuff in there. It keeps me from having to populate my own server half the time. Ooh. But you wouldn't be mad if I, you know... Like, tears of joy or sadness, right? Would it be tears of joy or sadness? Am I allowed... Is it bad tears or good tears? Because if it's good tears, then I'll do fan art. If it's bad tears, then I won't do fan art. I like drawing other people... Okay, I like drawing other people's things. Mainly if they don't ask me to draw them all the time, is when I'm more likely to draw them. Like that person that came in here yesterday. The first message was them just asking for stuff. And I said, you gotta commission it. Now, if I really like your shit, then I'll start doing stuff randomly. But, like, if you just come up here, your first thing to say is, can you do this to me? Just for free, and I'll be like, oh, no. Money. Hell yeah! I just looked over at the Discord because I saw movement, and I'm like, hell yeah. You can have. I do have a rock here, but it's a pet rock, so I don't want to give you the rock to eat. You can pet the rock because it's a pet rock. Oh, there's the color. I got the tongue color. You gotta color tongue colors. And then gum colors. And then you have to darken this color. That's not right. And you gotta darken that. No, it's still not right. Darken this. Wow, look at it. Ooh, I had a burp. Is this still on disc 1? It shouldn't still be on disc 1. Still Dan Almond. Why Dan Almond? Let's zoom out from this piece. Yeah, that still works. That still works. What disc? Oh, never mind, we're on disc 3. I got distracted, don't mind me. I'm scrolling through Spotify, seeing if I want to listen to a different playlist. Because I'm only listening to game soundtrack playlists currently. Well, I won't draw your stuff if you don't if you don't want me to do fan art of your stuff. But I just like sometimes drawing people's things because I like the designs. But if you don't want me to do fan art of your stuff, I won't do fan art of your stuff. But yeah, I also kind of drew. I mainly started drawing myself because it's like I want to draw so that I don't have to have other people draw things for me. But I also like drawing, so that's another reason. I have to save this. What do I want to name you? What do I want to name this file? What do I name this file? Oops, I can't. Okay, that file's named. What was this again? Oh, it's still that. It's just, that's gonna stay there until I can decide what I want to do for that. I don't know what I want to do for the composition. Yeah. I usually like to credit people, if I can, for things. Like, so if it's a commission, usually just me adding the person, mentioning that person in the commission is enough for the credit, but, you know. I swear to God, if somebody just started drawing half of my characters in maid outfit, I don't think I would be mad at, especially if they credited me. I would not be angry. I think I'd just laugh so much at that. Every time I think about that, I think of how the game Rain World, like there's some character, like iterators, they look like alien characters in a way, and the creators just drew one of them as a cat boy, and I found it so funny. You know what? No one's stopping you from drawing them in a maid outfit. Let me get some. I kind of want to get another monster. But maybe I won't do a skull like a decaying monster this time. I might go over to my other monsters. I might just go back to my character designs. Who knows? Ah. Sorry, my headphones got tangled on something. I'm struggling. I'm getting to the point where it's like, what do I draw next? there's like several art things, like art series that I started and that I haven't finished. One of those things was like Zodiac stuff. I have not, like, there's like, I did like, I think it was some, like 2 years. Not 20, I think it was like 2022. Like end of 2022, early 2023. I did, like once, I think it's like, I essentially did just like a Zodiac drawing. Like I just said, I'm just gonna take a Zodiac and I'm gonna draw it how I want to draw them. I'm allowed to draw other people's stuff. I really just like I like other people's designs. I'm like, I'll credit you. I'm like, this is your design. I'm only drawing this because it's a really cool design. I really like it. It makes me wish I could make cool, interesting character designs. I'm trying to think exactly what I want to draw and how I want to draw. And I usually like to draw other people's things too, because it helps me practice sometimes certain things that I don't draw on my own characters. Like sometimes it's like learning to simplify certain things. And then there's also I'm leaning back as I'm explaining this. It's like just learning how to draw certain things I'm not either comfortable with or I'm not used to. And again, I just really like other people's character designs, and I wish I could do that myself, but I'm not good at art sometimes. Let me think. I could draw one of my Onis. No. They're only basic because you say they're basic. To be fair. If you say your designs are, like, crazy, cool, then that means they're crazy and cool. The only person holding your thoughts back on your designs is you. I see nothing basic about half of these things you posted yesterday. These are some solid designs. I'm scrolling through like an IRL sketchbook I have, and I'm probably just gonna redraw some of these things that I have on paper in my sketchbook. Well, no, the demons should be allowed in your head. That's what gives you know, adds some pizzazz to your brain, to your thoughts, you know? Spice up your life. Everybody should have like a demon in their head. You know, let's draw my Cyclops. I have a Cyclops. I don't draw her enough. She's bald. Her name is Aiden. She's a Cyclops. She gets to, in the story, she ends up being a receptionist. For one of my Onis. They date though, but they started dating at college. Fuck. Circles. Kirkle. Corkle. Please. Alright, we're good. No, we're not good. We're not okay. I'm struggling. Hi. Welcome to Moose Can't Draw a Circle. On today's episode, circles. They're difficult. I actually need to do these lines here. I can do character design though. I keep telling myself I can't do character design, and then I go to draw a character and I draw them perfectly fine. I think I'm better when it comes to the concept part of character design. Because when it comes time to finishing the piece, sometimes I struggle when I don't know what I want to do. Yes, I am Moose. Yes. Yes. Normal amount of letters. The purple. What about purple? What purple? Oh, that's normal. That's normal. Purple in the walls. I put it there so that you can't so that you can never have too much purple. Yeah. Drawing is always different from concepts. I do like drawing a lot, but I really do like doing concepts a lot more. Sometimes it shows with me, but I also like doing portraits a lot more than all of those. Like I love doing portrait drawings and sketches. I don't want to listen to the Dongo song today. No. No Dongo. Yamogi, go away. Oh my gosh. Don't play the Dongo twice. Spotify. Spotify, please. My Spotify really is mean to me right now. I don't like it right now. Spotify, please don't do this. Stop this. Alright, we're going to this song. Alright, I'm at war with Spotify now. Let me fix it. I I did something and Spotify did not like it, so we're gonna fix that right here, right now. Live in living. Why is it playing from my fucking phone? What? No, play from here. Play from here. Damn. The second it starts playing from the computer, the second it starts playing from the computer, it's just a quest fail music. Damn, I really did fail. Huh. Alright, let me minimize this again. Because Spotify likes to lag my OBS when I have it visible on my screen. And I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't. Aiden, you're pretty. Aiden, you're so pretty. Aiden. Aiden's so pretty. Aiden's so pretty, and no, she does not. I don't have to think about hair for her either. Before I knew how to draw, like, head shapes and head anatomy, her head was just like a weird circle with an eyeball. No, now technology's fighting me. It shouldn't be. I don't know why it's fighting me, though. Don't go fighting me, computers. Why is my bitrate unstable? If I pretend it's not, if I pretend nothing's going wrong, then it's fine. OBS says I'm fine. OBS says nothing bad's happening, so I can just pretend nothing bad's happening. Just Twitch that says something bad's happening, and I don't want to believe that. I'm currently drawing my Cyclops OC now. I can't fully jump away from the monster drawings, but now we're going to pretty girl monster drawings. Because my brain, I want to do character real quick so that I don't feel bad about myself for drawing some really good monsters. Because I just want to draw monsters. I want to draw monster girls. She's got one eyeball, which means she should be really easy to draw. But if you were to ask me to draw her profile, like her side profile, I'd cry. Please don't make me draw her side profile. Go. Damn. Damn. I mean, just... if you just keep trying, it'll work eventually. Just, you know, it's like ramming your head into a brick wall, hoping to break down the wall. Eventually the wall's gonna break down. Eventually. You might end up with brain damage afterwards, but it'll work. It might take a couple years, but it'll work. I don't want that weird chin like that. I want it like this. And then... let me do that. I am making her more masculine than I tried to, but that's okay. I'm not trusting the process enough. And now she's more feminine. She's more feminine now. Wow. Look at her. Aiden. You also get a unibrow. I don't see why you need 2 eyebrows if you only have 1 eyeball. But what do I know? God, I can't wait till I go to make the video after I finish working on the one set of videos that I'm working on now. I can't wait to make a video for Aiden here. Because her stuff is so easy. It's just face. It's just a face. You just get like a person face. No hair with 1 eyeball. She's such an easy design. The only thing you can really mess up with is her body type, or like her skin color, but like she gets like normal skin colors, to be fair. It's not like the Onis who get like the Onis or the dragons, which technically you can classify, you can put them into one category, because a fun fact, at least in my universe for fun fact, how I write them, Onis are actually offshoots of dragons. They're like ancestry for Onis trace back to dragons. If you were to ask for like the original parents for the original Oni, you have to have an orc and a dragon. Because I fucking thought that shit through. And I'm like, you know, orcs got the tusks, right? I got Onis with tusks and horns. They can get the tusks from orcs, but where the fuck would they get the horns from? And I sat there and I'm like, why not just give them to why not just have dragons give them horns? You know? Cause, like, just have the dragons give them horns. It works. And like the original Oni had like dragon eyes. Of course. I really should upload to YouTube a duck, but like, It's just when it comes to editing voice stuff for me, it takes so long because then I do the voiceover and then I hate it and then I redo all of it because I don't like the ADR sound of doing voice work again and like doing like voice work for one section and then editing it in. And I'm getting tired of just having those silent speed paints. And it's also easier to get like a bit more reach for certain things on YouTube if I have like voiceover because I can also just no so if I'm getting sidetracked, let me finish the first train of thought. YouTube. I'll answer the Cyclops thing in a second because I thought about that too. uh Oh right, shorts. You're more likely to get more people to click on the stuff, or get more reach on the stuff for shorts. At least if I split up videos that I have into shorts. So I want to make sure I can do that, and make them at least slightly engaging for that kind of stuff to just get reach. And at some point I'll also upload. I'll also just end up uploading some point in the future. If I can remember this before these VODs get deleted off Twitch, I'll upload the VODs from here to YouTube. And also, okay, Dragon and Cyclops. Yeah, you'd get like a one-horned person with like a one-eyed person with horns, but the one eye, of course, will be like the dark dragon eye, to where it's like the whites are dark and the iris is light. But they'd also get scales. They wouldn't be able to have a dragon form though, sadly. And you also get to ask the question, if a dragon and another race have a child, because this is a question I sat there and asked the other day, would the child be born like a mammal, or would they come out of an egg? And it really bugged me to think about, where it's like my dragons, where they have humanoid forms. Do they lay eggs or give mammalian type birth? And that it really bugged me, but I kind of want them to lay eggs. So that's gonna be fun. It's like Wyverian. It's like asking if a Wyverian lays eggs. Jesus. Yeah, I do want to just have my dragons lay eggs though, or just have eggs. Since they have dragon forms, it just makes sense that they would just lay the eggs in dragon form, and they can just take care of it in either form they want, for the egg at least. Aiden, you're so pretty. Your girlfriend would love you. Aiden, your girlfriend would love you so much. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that for, Please do not seduce the dragon. Yeah, it makes sense, but I feel like the dragon should be allowed to also just be able to give birth. Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna veto. Dragon's just gonna give heavily egg, but my brain kind of has it make more sense where if mother is dragon, egg. If father is dragon, no eggs. We don't talk about the platypus or the echidna here. They scare me. 'Cause they're mammals. Why the motherfuckers lay eggs? Platypus is also just built different. Mainly because... Mainly because... they have poison barbed feet. That's the eraser. And that really bugs me. That's not a mid-tone. That that sound clip has been in my head for the past 2 weeks. I'm over here I'm over here trying to distract myself with things, and that just crept in. And I'm like, I guess it's welcome, because it's a distraction, but like, damn. It's been on loop in my head every time I turn around. Oops. This works here. I guess this is a good way for me to get drawing practice, because I can also rewatch. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm gonna put this VOD on YouTube today. What the fuck? And I'll probably every once in a while just take parts of this VOD. I'll just clip parts of this VOD at some point and just upload it to my shorts. It's got my voice. That's the main thing it needs. It's just my voice. Clipping group. My brain fucking paused. God, I really want to replay Rise. Nothing's stopping me from replaying Rise, because I have it on PlayStation and also Switch. So I can easily play it. Damn. What bad things happened from the Nat 1? What happened? Go on. You can share. This is a safe space. What bad things happened to you from the Nat 1? Oops. Yeah, on the bright side, at least today I'm not just spamming. Damn. What's the point of life if a bard can't seduce? If the bard can't seduce a man, what's the point of living? God, this music's pretty today. Damn. Love me some pretty music. Love me some good sounding music. Fuck. Don't mind that. I fucked up. Here, we're good. No, I fucked up. Alright, we're good. Yeah, a bard that can't seduce. That is grounds for being kicked out. But you know, I can't. You have to kick yourself out on your own terms. Okay. Uh... If a song plays several times in a row, it's not because of how I have the playlist set up. It's because how Spotify has the playlist set up. Okay. What I can do now is make the overlay layer, and we can start fucking around with colors. After I do this. I also, never mind. This needs to be a screen layer. This needs to be a screen layer first. because this doesn't have any highlights. She gets to have the highlight on her chrome dome because she's bald. That's important. It's important that I add the highlight on her head. People may not like it, not like seeing it there, but I like putting it there to show she has no hair. But I love that she has no hair. That's my favorite part about Aiden, that she's bald. You always need at least one bald character in your life. And Aiden is my bald character. I love her. And her girlfriend. But I made her before I made her girlfriend. And they weren't originally going to be dating. They wouldn't even have known each other, technically. Nope. Well, if I do it like that, it works. I have to do it like this, though, because I'm using the airbrush, so I have to do it in, like, one fell swoop. Add a little bit of orange. A little bit of warmth to it. Now we can add a little bit of warmth. And now for the blue. I think sometimes I put her in pink though. To match her girlfriend. Not because her girlfriend has like pink eyes. And she doesn't wear blue because her girlfriend has blue eyes. I just put her in blue to match her own eyes. But she wears pink sometimes because her girlfriend has pink skin. And I liked that. Just a bit more. If sometimes I finish a drawing really fast, and you question, how the fuck did I finish this drawing really fast? I was just doing line art. I'm doing this color method. I'm doing this coloring method. That is most likely how I am doing it this fast. I need a darker color. Still needs to be darker. And now I can do her pearly eyeballs. Eyeballs. You need those to see. Let's color the teeth while we're here. Wow. Look at those pearly whites. Wow, Aiden, look at you. You have such lovely eyeball. I can't believe somebody could have such an amazing looking eye. And that's Aiden right there. Look at her. Look at her and her bald ass head. I love her. Krita, you can be a PNG, because you're gonna get uploaded to ArtStation as well as Twitter. Will I have to edit this down at some point? Yes, but I don't have to actually, because Twitch makes it easy to make YouTube shorts. Thanks, Twitch. What was I doing? Fuck. Alright, we're good. You gotta yell it like you're yelling Stella. I'm not gonna do that now, because it's like 2 in the morning. But you gotta yell it like you're yelling Stella. like a streetcar named Desire. Oh, right, we did this. They're so pretty. They're so lovely. This is a jump scare, to be fair. But they're so lovely and nice. And I still don't know what I want to do with that. So we're gonna continue to ignore it. I'm just gonna move on to a different sketch. We're gonna just keep drawing until my hands hurt. Once that happens, then we'll stop drawing. For now, we think of a new thing to draw. Ow. I accidentally tapped my pen to the mic of my headset. That was an accident. I did not mean to do that. What do I want to draw, actually? Who do I want to draw? I could draw Charlotte. I don't draw her that much. I could also draw Lauren, because I also don't draw her that much. Mainly because I've not worked on the story they're a part of. But I could also draw my nymph that I have. But every time I draw her, I feel uncomfortable. But that's because her as a character makes me uncomfortable. But that's nobody's fault but my own, because I wrote her that way. The way I wrote her makes me uncomfortable, but that's my own damn fault. I could easily change her, but I won't. Because if it makes me uncomfortable, it might make somebody else uncomfortable, and that's the goal. But it's like a Kafka situation. Sorry, it's like a Kafka or a Lisa situation, where they both make me uncomfortable, extremely so, but many people fucking love them. But Kafka and Lisa make me so uncomfortable that they speak to me, and I'm like, they talk like a bad touch, and I don't want to be around them. I feel like they're going to do something to me, and I don't like that. I could redraw Capricorn. Or I could just do another drawing of Kira, which I think I will do. Kira. No. Kira. My hand's cold, Kira. She can't warm it up. She's from a colder region. Well, no, not really cold. She's from, like, wet area. And I also have to work on YouTube videos when I stop procrastinating about it. I have to work on comic stuff. I might just start over that comic though, instead of just redoing those, just doing the art for those episodes or those updates for them. But like, oh, that's a lot of work to do. And I can just chunk up projects at a time. I could also just start a new comic and say we're gonna just have that be on an indefinite hiatus, even though I barely started it. And that's okay. That is a-okay. Because nobody can force me to do those, to work on them. Except for me. How does your tusks work? Oh, you have the upper tusks. You have the fun ones. You have these tusks. Wow. Kira, you're so pretty. You're just like me, for real, for real. Every artist, if they have an OC that they like to write, like they just have different OCs they like to write, they at least have to have one OC that's an artist. And Kira, for me, is one of the two artists that I have. Sorry, one of the two visual artists that I have. The other one's a tattoo artist, and I have to do a redesign for him. But I have to do a redesign for a good amount of my OCs. But the other artist, he's more of a side character, to be fair. You cannot turn off laptop. He's more of a side character, but he's still one of my favorites. Side characters just end up becoming my favorite in stories. Let's put you up here. B for brush, B for brush, not V. There's no brush, there's brush, brush. I don't know, I'm getting so aggressive. over the thought of brush. What? Oh. V for brush put me on something I didn't want. Probably questioning, what am I drawing? It's a form of ship art. We're just gonna draw... We're gonna draw X character with a plushie of Y character. I always like those things. Where it's like, X character's got a little plushie of Y character and it's really cute. I even do that for like my Final Fantasy character too. Cause I also wrote lore for her. I just really like writing lore for things. Raphael's not actually aggressive. He really likes reading. Here, you know what? I can give some lore for these Onis, because I don't really know how I want to do... If I want to continue the comic, or actually continue working on the comic for them. But my OC Kira, she's an Oni. She's a blue Oni. The color of the Oni only really signifies what season they're born in, though, to be fair. It's not like an elemental thing, because most Onis don't even get element things going on. It's rare for an Oni to even have any, like, magical element capabilities. They're mainly just amplified strength. They have, like, something similar to, like, dragon transformation, but we just call that an ascended form for them. Where they just, it's like you have power stats, and their stats just would just increase. So, like, a basic Oni might be, like, we'll give it, like, a baseline of 20 points for, like, strength, and then you can, like, any other points get distributed. Essentially, when they get ascended, those stats double. And, like, Onis are already strong as is, so ascending an Oni, having an Oni ascend just makes them extra strong, for the most part. And I have one of my Onis. She is terrified to even ascend, and is terrified to be around anybody who does ascend, because she has trauma. Because sometimes, and when I say sometimes, it's not half the time, it's really fun to give your OCs trauma. Because I do it a lot. A lot of my Onis, they just kind of have terrible childhoods and terrible lives, but that's okay. Society, like, their environments where they grow up expect them to be one thing. Like, strength is all that matters. And it's like, if you get an education, you're seen as like, oh, you think you're better now just because you get an education? So that's fun. You get that, and then you get, like, the group I have, it's like, yeah, they're gonna have to lead an entire nation, essentially. One of them leads all of the parts of the nations as a whole. It's like the White House. It's like the president. They're in charge of everything for the entire state, the entire country, while the other of the group are just in charge of sections. So you have Kira, Raphael, Natalia, Taylor and Elijah. They're both Taylor and Elijah are twins, so they both rule over one section. And then you're gonna have Maya. Maya is essentially gonna be the equivalent of the president. But it's not really a president. That's just, like, essentially to explain, I guess, a simplified way to explain how it works. She's in charge of all the parts of the nation for Oni stuff, while the others are in charge of, like, regions. For the most part. Like, if Maya says, you gotta do this, they have to do it. She won't say that, usually. But if she has to, she will. How did I do the thumb? Oh, that's how I did the thumb. How do hands work? Oh no, how do hands work? Hands are hard, dude. Hands are fucking difficult to draw. It's mainly from the pose I'm trying to do. I didn't draw her... There we go. That's gotta go there, because she has that face paint. It's not like tribal, she just puts that on there, because she thinks it looks good for her. And she now looks weird without it. Her design has always had that face paint there. Has always had these 3 face paint points. And I now cannot draw her without him. She looks so weird without those face paints. And then we gotta do your horns. Kira with the horns. Kira with the horns. Yeah, we're good. I'm done being extra. Let me erase this little Raphael plush. I can add them there. I'm their lady. That's the wrong brush. That is very much the incorrect brush. No, alright, that's fine. We can just do this. Call it a day. Call it Akira, because that's all it is. That's all she is. Kira was the reason that I made the rule that Onis had to have long hair. My god. Keep forgetting that too. Kira, you're the reason Onis have long hair. Because I thought of a scene with her where it's like, yeah, cut hair. And then I'm like, well, that really wouldn't work too much. And oh my god, it now works when I'm like, yep. It's like, what's it called? What's it called? Shit, what's it called? It's that one Bible story. I forget what it is. That's essentially all I based Onis on, is that one Bible story. Where the guy got his hair cut by, like, this woman he liked. I really should know what it's called. Especially with all the biblical research I've had to do. Within, like, the recent years. When I say recent years, recent, like, 3 years. Because that's when I actually fully started to flesh out my universe. Actually, let's do the hand like this. With her, how she's holding it. Hi, welcome to Moose doing character design. Moose just had to draw like a couple of monsters before Moose could get good at drawing again, drawing people again. This is what happens. Look at me. I can draw characters, I just have to draw monsters first. That's all. That is all. And now it's getting cold again in my room. Raphael! Why did I name you Raphael? I don't remember, but you are Raphael. Pinkies. Pinkies. Fingers. Finger. I need to do... What? You know what I need to do? I need to do, actual studies again for, like, certain anatomy things. That's what I need to do, but I'm not doing that lately. It would make my life easier if I did, but... Who says I was smart enough to make my life easy? Because I'm not that smart, and I don't make my life easy. Here, nope, here. And zoop. And we have... That doesn't look right. That looks very not right. It looks very incorrect. It looks very wrong. Like, not like bad wrong, it just doesn't look right. It just looks off. But hands are just hard, so... Hands are just kind of difficult to draw. So... just do this. I also blame the music for being calm while I'm struggling to draw hands. And then we just bend the pinky, I guess. No, it doesn't look right, doesn't look right. We burn that. We burn that at the stake. Swoop. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Do that. Make my life easier. Oh, this is credit music, I think. Well, not really, but it is. That looks off, but like, not in a bad way. Well, not too bad of a way, but like, not in a good way either. So we just do this, and then we got that, and I want to do this to signify that the finger's bent a bit. And I'm gonna do the same thing for, I guess, here. Nope, it works better this way. It just kind of shows the fingers bent a bit, so... And I can also just bring the little guy's fingers over. He's too not wide. He's not wide enough. He kind of built like a unit, but not like chunky. He like built fit. He built fit. It's just I want the plushie to be built like a unit. He sees the plushie and he's like, I don't look like that. Why does this thing look so chunky and big? And her response is, it's you! Look. Look, it's you. I made this. It looks just like you. And then he's like, you know, you're right, it does look like me. Then he stops being mad. Cause he really cause Raphael really likes the sentences. Cause Raphael likes Kira. They're gonna date. They're gonna be married. They're gonna get married. I do plan on killing Raphael at some point. At some point, I wish to murder him. If you ask why I want to murder him, it would work good for character development. I want Kira to be a single mom. And it would work really well if she's a single mom. Sometimes you just have to kill off characters so that other characters can have good character development. That's it. That's the only reason why. I can make your ears a bit bigger. Ears a bit longer, too. And we can now add some hair to your bald-ass head. The plushie got hair before you did. Nice, like, curly, bumpy, wavy hair. Man, Proof of a Hero legally should not sound upsetting. Legally it should not make me sad. This is a really nice way to have Proof of a Hero as well. I don't have an outfit for her. She can have baggy clothes. She also likes to... She steals his clothes a lot, too. It's a sweater she stole from Raphael, so it's fine. He's like many sizes bigger than her, but she likes his clothes because they smell like him. Which, you know what, go off, sis, but I wrote you like that. I wrote you to be like that. I'm not sorry either. You're my baby. I've accidentally wrote you as me in a way. Sometimes if you don't know what issues to give to your characters, just give them your own problems. Voila. That's not the best advice, but that's advice nonetheless. That's what I do. Trauma? Just give your OCs your trauma. Simple as that. Wow. Problem solved. Instant trauma. I need to put my weight screen up. I actually need references for these OCs. Both of them, because I need the colors. So I'm gonna grab those real quick. I'm gonna grab those real quick. That's a terrifying image. The fuck is that? I got myself distracted. I saw a thing and I got scared. That's not you. That's not you. Kira? Kira? Where the fuck my girl Kira? Yeah, that works. This is a color for Kira. Got the good colors. And I want Raphael. Where's March? I think I did one in March. March of last year. That's not February? No. I mean, I guess. It's got the right colors. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. It does not. Those are the very incorrect colors. So what we're gonna do here, I think, let's try January of this year. Let's try January. Yeah, I have them here. Whoa, that's big. The original concept. Okay. Oh, I can take this off my weight screen. Which I have to change. I might just do something nicer for my weight screen. Brush. New layer. And we also have to clean this up before I forget to clean up the sketch. Oh, too big. Kira, you're my favorite. That's why I hurt you so bad. Hurt the ones you love. Don't do that. That's not advice. Unless we're talking about OCs. If we're talking about OCs, then that is advice. Hurt the OCs you love the most. Traumatize them. Just because it's good character development. But don't overdo it. Don't do it to all of your characters, because if you do it to all of your characters, then there's a theme of you just liking to traumatize your characters. I do it to a good portion of my characters, but not all of them. Some of them have really good childhoods. It just goes downhill when they turn adults. But that's also fine. Sometimes you just have to give them a reality check. Hell, even one of the characters in the story with the Onis, she kind of has a good life, because she didn't have to deal with... Her grandma is really chill. She was raised by her grandma. She gets to be raised by her grandma, who at the time was just the big Oni in charge. Head Oni in charge. Welcome back. I'm drawing an Oni. And also talking about my Onis. And how sometimes traumatize the things you love. It's not advice for real life, but for OCs. You can traumatize your OCs. To show them you love them. I misread sorting rocks as soaking rocks. And I just sat there and I was like, why are you soaking the rocks? Why do the rocks need to be wet? But sorting rocks. Have you finished sorting your rocks? I'd assume you finished sorting your rocks because you're back here. to be fair. I don't think you'd be back if you weren't finished sorting your rocks. Don't mind me. It's just my stupidity kicking in currently. While I'm back in shrimp stance for drawing. So the back of my neck kind of hurts because of how I have my neck forward. But I'm vibing. I'm living. I've done a decent amount of drawings today, though. Listen, that's a mood. That's a mood. I should be sleeping, because I have shit that I have to do, but I don't wanna. Can I not sleep? Can responsibilities not exist? Can stress be not real? That's what I would like. You know what, maybe tomorrow, before I even start streaming, depending on how calm my house is, I might finally actually, if I finish up like editing and doing other things for the video, I might actually upload the video thing. I'll probably put this VOD up on YouTube though. I probably will put this VOD up on YouTube. Right. Kira... No, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. Not Kira. Clipping group. Multiply. This. That's not right. That is very not right. What the fuck is happening? Hi, welcome to my desktop. Welcome to my desktop here. Uploading's so much work. It's so much work. What is my pen tablet doing? Don't tell me Crit is just doing that. No, okay. I don't know what was happening there. Something was happening, but it's not happening anymore. Maybe I'll... for now, what I'll do, though, is just upload, upload, like, this VOD to YouTube, most likely. It be like that. It be like that. It really do be like that. I know that after I finish streaming, the first thing I'm gonna do is just stare at my phone for, like, 2 hours and then pass out after the sun rises. Also, fun fact, I didn't realize that an eclipse happened yesterday. Granted, Maryland didn't get that much of the eclipse. All I know is I woke up and I look out the window and I'm like, oh, is it that late? The sun's already setting. And then I lay back down because I'm like tired and I already fed my cat earlier that day. Like after I fed my cat before I even took a nap. Before I like went to bed. I'm sitting here, I was like, alright, lay back down, and then I get like I get like a message from like a server I'm in on Discord. And then I just see 10 out of 10 would eclipse again, and I was like, huh? And then I look up at the sky and it's bright again. It's like bright, like nothing, like the sun was just rising, and I'm like, oh, right. There was an eclipse. The sun. So that's me. Granted, I'm for some reason I'm just out of touch lately with things in the world. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm very out of touch. Didn't know the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapsed. Had to have somebody from Australia tell me. And people are like, "Huh?" And I'm like, I had to have I had shit on my mind. I couldn't focus on that. I don't live over there. And I was like, why would I know that the Francis Scott Key Bridge fell? I have no reason to know that. it does not affect me. But people kept asking me. I'm like, I don't know. I learned about this from somebody else. I had to fucking look it up. I had to look it up. You expect me to know this? And they're like, yeah. You live in that state. And I was like, uh-huh. Doesn't mean I have to know everything in this state. We got the girl. Maoni. Oni and the little plush version of her boyfriend, because yes. Lock Alpha, Screen. If you put down like a solid foundation layer, in crit at least. If you put down a solid foundation layer, for like color, and to like, you know, do color over top of, when you do the color over top of, if you don't want to have to think about the color leaving the lines or whatever you're doing, or the space, you lock the alpha, which is that A symbol. If you want to do everything on one layer, you lock transparency after you do like that base color. And nothing's gonna leave the lines. There's your program tip for the day. How to use said specific drawing program. Certain things I should specify in the drawing program. Alright, time for the fun part. Ow. Overlay. I need to lock that alpha. It's fine if it's messy. I'll just lock the alpha. Lock. Bam! Look at that. Right back in the lines. Not even a concern. Not even an issue. It's the Kimura theme. Sunbreak isn't even on this fucking playlist. But I don't need Sunbreak on the playlist. I do like a lot more of the Base Rise soundtrack than the DLC. Granted, I fucking loved the DLC. They brought back monsters that everybody had been wanting for years. Like Gormagala. Seregios, Shigaru Magala, because Gore was in the game. Chaotic too, which I didn't expect them to do. Granted, all the Magalas came from one game, but I didn't think they were gonna add all three. They gave us some new versions of monsters that we didn't have before, like Violet Mizutsune. So that was also really cool. The one they brought Velkhana back, but Velkhana was the one monster that I really wanted least of all for a returning monster. I do like her armor set at least, but I would have taken Nergigante before Velkhana. But they also brought back Amatsu, which I wanted in base rise because it fit Kimura so beautifully. They were a part of the Kimura story, but we only got them at the end of Sunbreak. I'm not mad because they were the final... No, they weren't the final monster. They were there, at least. So I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed that they didn't give us Amatsu sooner. All Oni, every single Oni has to have yellow teeth. Legends had it to be, if you steal an Oni's tusks, they'll sell for a fortune. The Oni does not want you stealing their tusks because they use those to eat. God, I'm gonna have a good amount of shit to post tomorrow, technically, because I'm not gonna post this all tonight. Once I wake up, I hope I'm not too lazy to upload the VOD. Because if I don't do it tomorrow, I'll forget. And then it's like, great, the VOD's gone because 14 days has passed. And Twitch deletes the VODs after 14 days. And I do not have room on any device of mine to download the VOD. Just to, like, a laptop or anything. So I have to do it through Twitch. So editing VODs is not really an option for me. Sadly. I wish it was. I wish it was. Okay. What do I mean, I normally kind of put him in orange. To be fair. I just kind of have him in like an orange jacket usually. That Kira likes to steal from him. And when I say steal, she just kind of borrows it. It smells like him, so she likes it. She's like, I'm cold. Can I borrow your jacket? And he's like, sure. You can borrow it. Just bring it back. At least. And then her response is, we live in, like, the same place. Because it's, like... I'd say it's similar to, like, a frat house that they live in, but it's not a frat house. It's just... They were set up with a different house. Like a separate house that's, like a couple minutes from, like a bit away from Canvas. Campus. My brain fucking shut down. It's a bit away from their campus. So they essentially just walk. Well, most of them will walk because only one of them drives. And the only one that drives is Raphael. I question, why the fuck is this big man drive? And I'm like, I don't know, he got like a mom van. He's not the mom of the group, but that motherfucker got a mom van. It's the only thing big enough for him. He's just a big Oni man. He's not the biggest Oni man. But he's a big Oni man. There's, like, on record, bigger Oni men than him. How does this look? Looks good so far. Looks good. I do have to do her eyes. Eyeballs. Let's start with here. She's got those nice gold eyes. What the hell did I just do? No. Control-Shift-Z. Okay. I will not forget that hotkey. Ever again. I will. That's a lie. I always forget that hotkey. Oh, that's what else I'm missing. I'm missing the pink. I knew something was missing. It's the pink of her face, paint. Again, this isn't like a tribal or cultural thing for her. She just likes how it looks on her face. She's like, it adds noise to my face, and the noise looks good, so I like to wear it. How does this look? Yeah, Kira, you looking good. We can save this. Because I can put this in the sketch section of... Kira... I can put this in the sketch section of... ArtStation. I didn't realize how nice ArtStation was until I started using it. Because essentially that's just like, it has a nice portfolio setup. And it's more professional than other things, and it forces you to actually title your work, which some parts of me hates because I struggle at naming my artworks. And other times it's like, hee hee haha, I can name. It's like I get to name files, but the world gets to see my files. Ooh, my back. My back just cracked. That's probably a sign. My hand hurting should also be a sign that I need to stop drawing and doing stuff for the night. And you know what? For once, I will actually listen to my body as it tells me these things. And I'll end stream. I'll have to fix my settings too for when I stream tomorrow. Because OBS hates me lately. If I remember to fix the settings, though, that is. But for now, I'm gonna end stream, and go to pass out. So any soul that still might be here and conscience, awake, and alive, I bid adieu, and will catch you on the next time I do.